Good evening, all. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My God, Discord's going nuts. What's going on in Discord? What are you doing?
Good
Sorry.
evening, all. How you doing?
Oh.
Welcome to the stream. My God.
Just doing the PayPal link. Done. Hopefully, I think it's kind of YouTube's a bit slow tonight by the looks of things. Right, okay, so who we got? We got LaserJet 8999 over Shoots. Good evening. Bradley, good evening. Carl, good evening. Right, so first first route driving tonight will be Cathcart Circle, as voted by you guys. Everything else will be voted on. So, Sandpatch Grade and Cane Creek go back into the bag of routes. And I pull out 3 more bag of routes for you to vote on. So, which I will just get back to my page. Moment. Set the poll up. Guys, can you stop messing around in I can't get the poll up right because I've got so many notifications coming up. Right. Okay, so first route, we'll have to add an option. First route will be. So, what do you think of the Sherman Hill route? I think it looks nice, and the fact that they've actually done the horn properly for the locos. Thanks to the guy that has the proper horns. So yeah, that's quite good. Right, that's the second one. Get that one in there. Right, and the last one of the routes. Don't forget, the losing routes go back in. You ready? Get voting. 66 sounds good and weird. Another boring SD42. Yeah, slightly different though. Oh, Tony, don't put those routes back in there, you donut. Right. So, Rursignord, Bakerloo, or Tees Valley? Please go Rursignord. Right. Okay, so let's get on. So we're doing Cathcart. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised to see that we might even see the UP 412 twos or the 4884 big boy. The gas turbine locos, or even the UP EMD DDA 40AX from the 1970s, because that was in trains as well, and I think it was Microsoft trains them as well. Right. So yeah, I think it's quite good, and I will be getting it. So, and we are on the PS4 version on the PS5, and also if Dresden or London Commuter come up, they will not be added. Yeah, LaserJet, you have to do it in the poll, mate. You can't put it in the chat. Has to be in the poll. So we won't be playing Dresden or Brighton Mainline because they're just too unstable. Right, so what are we on tonight? So in November, we're going to do it in a bit of snow, I reckon, if we can. Fair bit of snow. Oh yeah, that bit of snow. It's going to be weeing it down with snow. You have done the poll, okay. Yeah, you don't need to write it in here. That's fine. Right, so how are we all doing? Anyway, are we doing okay? So yes, I've gone. I've been done. I've been made redundant. My last day was yesterday, and now, well, we just wait and see. I have a little rest, and yeah, we. Oh, I forgot we had this in here. Do we want the blue one? Sorry, the blue one looks awesome. So you'll have roughly about 30 minutes on this one. We're going to do the. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to do one later in the day. Do we want to be running from Glasgow or the branch lines? The branch lines, okay. So I think we'll do the Neilston stock move, then we'll do Newton to that. Well, that's not Newton, is it? Oh, okay. And then we'll do the Neilston Glasgow Central. So literally 5N16, and then 2N20, 2N19, 905 Glasgow Central. Hi, Bruce. Yeah, well, this isn't like GTA. This isn't. This is PlayStation. It's train sim. I'm not really bothered about GTA Online. I won't be playing GTA Online. Doesn't interest me. That's nice. Oh, that is nice. Ah, there we go. Turn this train round at Neilston. It's supposed to be snowing. Why is it raining? Hold on, that's not right. What? I see it's going to be like one of those days, isn't it? What is it we got on there? 5N16 902, right. Yeah. It's supposed to be snowing, not bloody raining. I want it to snow. I do like that picture. That's quite nice. Right. While we're waiting. Right, let's set this up. Right. Right. No, get out, will you? Right, so we're going to have the BR Blue version. We're doing the 5N16. And then we're going to do the 5+9 version when it comes out. I don't know. I do like that shot. It would have been nice if you had the BR 1855 in the back. So yes, currently at the moment for the next few months, I'm going to be a man of leisure. So yeah, it's raining. I think it's because I've got precipitation on it. Ah, sod it. Can't be asked. Right. That's crap. Take the brakes off. Put her in first. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be raining. It should be snowing. I'm going to turn press the rain off on the next one. Ow. Hit the mic. I don't think we move. Ow. Ow. Bloody door. Good evening, Julienne. How are you? Yes, it has been a while. Yes, I hope you are doing okay. Right, so that's that part. Bradley, gold. And then we're going to do the... We're going to continue. Return free roam. Unlock doors. Let's set the cab up, which is... We're going to have to do this for... oops, not the one. We're going to have to do this for... for thingy.
Vehicles parked at unauthorised points may be clamped or removed without warning.
For Train Sim World for the PS5 version.
Parking is available at this station.
So currently, by the looks of it, Rursignaud is in the lead, which is good. Tees Valley's closely behind though, so yeah. Next stop is Patterson, 3.6 miles. I'll have to do the BR Blue 313 as well at some point. So how is all your weekend going so far? I'm busy doing a few things. I booked my flu jab and my COVID booster jab as well yesterday and today, so I'll be getting them over the next week or two. Been to the job centre already today. Got to do a few things online tomorrow, so going shopping again tomorrow. Looking for computer desks. I had the perfect desks that I wanted to get, but I feel as though I'm going to need another computer desk where I've got a little bit more storage options on it, because this desk that I've currently got now, it's got a nice little section where I can possibly put storage into it. Just cut the little bit off the bottom and on the top, but I don't know whether I want to get rid of this desk or not, because it's a nice desk, but I won't be using it as much. So it's got a nice little cupboard on the bottom of it, nice little cupboard where I keep my camera equipment on the top of it, so I can do a little bit of modification if I get rid of the desk. Remove, keep the cupboards top and bottom, and then add that to the other desk that I've got where I'm going to keep the bottom cupboard for it. Trying to get your hands on the Series X soon. Oh, nice. Well, I've got the Series S, which is the white one, and yeah, we're going to be when I get sorted out here, I'll be having that, and we're going to be doing the odd Microsoft Flight Sim stream every now and then. Probably be on a Saturday. Sunday, sorry. Don't forget to vote for what route you want me to use next. So yeah, the first week off, I'm going to be a little bit busy. So I'm taking my mum out as well. She's going out downtown. So yeah. But there again, the other thing is as well is that the COVID infections are going up on the rise again. So yeah. Plus the other thing as well, this week there's going to be some engineering trains down, I believe. So I'm going to be hopefully filming some of them. Well, at least they don't go to infinity and beyond. Dear me. Oh, mind the gap between the edge of the train and the platform. Too late. White Craig, that's the place where the thingy is, isn't it? The UFO is.
It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard, or motorbike within the station zone.
Where's Pep? He's missing it all. If East Coastway comes up tonight, I will use the 313 on it. The 313. Possibly next week I'll be looking to decide what stuff I want and go from there and order for the streaming room refurb, as he say. I don't know if there's any chat because basically my chat has stopped. It was the side. No, 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 no. What are you doing?
Security personnel tour this station 24 hours a day.
William Wood platform. So just so that we can get a better look. I don't know why the cows are there. A bit weird. So, show of hands in the chat. Who will be buying Sherman Hill route? Okay, Carl. Hello, Carl. Fancy seeing you here. I mean, I'll be getting it, but like the G6 shunter, if anyone's going to be getting that as well, I will be getting it for the PS4 only. It will probably download for the PS5 automatically, but I'll have to delete it off the system because I just won't be able to get my normal routes out. So this is why I kind of asked the question that how long would it be until we get this mounting thing sorted for the PS5. Muir End, platform 1 is next. So, we've got Rursignord out in the lead with 58% of the vote, and Tees Valley with 42%. Bakerloo has got zilch. No love for Bakerloo then tonight. Oh, nice one, Bradley. Would that be both of them, the shunter as well? I think the shunter you'll be able to do in most of the yards along the Rhineborough Austin. And even the yard by, I think the Steel Works, or Steel Depot. You bought the Cornwall route, but you can play it, but you can't play it when I get sent home from Alderhay. Yeah, that's fine. You know, get yourself sorted, get yourself all well. You're there to get better at the end of the day. Get patched up, get back sent out to the front line. Not front line, but yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, get patched up first, and then you can play to your heart's content, mate, while you're repairing or mending, or on the mend even. That sounds a bit better.
Luggage left unattended.
Cathcart Platform 1 is next. Yep, this is the PS4 version that I'm running. I can't get that BR sign right. It's too far this way to the left. Yeah, recovering from your broken ankle, yeah, definitely. Did they operate on it then? Ooh, bit of love for Bakerloo, 8%. Yeah, the Dartmoor line reopened. I've seen the thing on the... saw the news announcement for it. What do you think of the cancellation of the Northern Rail Powerhouse then? I mean... I know it's government and everything, but you know, policy and politics. Sorry, but is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? Russignord is doing all right, 50% of the votes. Bakerloo has 14%, and Tees Valley has 36%. I think we'll do a light snow setting in Russignord. Because I've been watching some more of the rail cams and that from America, and you can see more of the snow appearing around certain aspects of America and everything. One of the rail cams to watch, if it's a sponsored one, where it's not a private one, like you've got to be a member, is the Laramie rail cam. Good evening there, Neil. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay. And Laramie Yard is featured in the Sherman Hill route. It's Laramie Yard and Cheyenne. So yeah, it's a nice camera to watch because the trains are a bit sparse, although they are supposed to be busy. But you do get a nice variation of trains through there. What would be interesting to see is if the I need to find a forum post if the sand patch grade wagons will spawn in the livery creator ones, because they're using the same spec. Yeah, this is Glasgow Cathcart. I'm playing this on the PS4 mind tonight. Basically because I have all the routes installed. The only routes we will not be running will be Brighton Main Line and Dresden Riser, because they are too unstable to run. And if they basically if they crash the stream, it means I've got problems. If we will be running East Coast Way, because that isn't affected by Brighton Main Line. So, and I have promised that if we run East Coast Way, we will be doing a Seaford service in the 313. This is usually the place where they will tend to tend to do Infinity and Beyond. But you seem to be behaving. Yeah, they're just too unstable. You know, you can't. Oops. Bundle. I mean, you can play them on your own, but if it's on a stream, then it's just. I mean, did anyone watch Sam on the Boston Providence route? Apart from him spatting, which I thought was quite funny.
May I have your attention, please?
No.
Closed circuit television and remote video monitoring is in use at this station for your personal safety.
The game crashed back to desktop, but he still managed to keep the stream. As probably most of you here seen before, when my game crashes on the, it will just crash the game and I'll lose the stream as well, which is really annoying. So yeah, because I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation. The thing is, LaserJet, their priority at the moment is to try and get the PlayStation 5 DLC issue sorted. Because that is something that they can do. They can actually, with all this mounting thing, this is what they can do. Obviously, the Xbox sound issue, it's not a game-breaking thing. You still have it, and it is being worked on. Oh, this is another one. Oh, well, no jetpack passengers today. Yeah, so that's, you know, they need to get that sorted. Those papers are getting wet. And they, you know, they will be working on getting the updates and that for for Nat Dresden and Rise Brighton Mainline. They already have mentioned how they've managed to. They figured out how. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me try and find it. I'm just looking at it now. Oh. Yeah, Laramie is a members-only camera, which is a bit of a shame. But I'll give you the website. I'll give you the website so you can look at the cameras. That's the website. But there's a lot of cameras on YouTube that are free. Elkhart. Yeah, there's some nice cameras there. Revelstoke in Canada. That's lovely this time of year because you get a lot of the snow. Bollock Shields is next.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap.
But you can access a lot of them through their virtual railcam page on YouTube. And yeah, they're quite busy. There's some really nice stuff. Occasionally they do a thing called a grab bag, and it shows you a lot of decent train movements, consists and that. And you will occasionally see Laramie Yard featured. Glasgow Central Line 4. Oh, Tees Valley's nicked it at the moment at 40%. Can we get Rossignol back? I'd like to. I know it's viewers choose the routes, but it would be nice that if we actually see some other than the UK routes as well. That's just me. You know, you choose. So yeah. I know basically if it's a choice of having Tees Valley and Southeastern High Speed and TGV, you'll all be going for TGV. I know that for a fact. Good evening, Richard. How are you? Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm okay. Teabag Valley. I'm alright, Richard. I'm alright. I just thought, am I spatting there? But no. I'm going all the way over there. Well, the voting ends when I get given the medal. So you have a few more, you have about a minute left, I think. It's pretty close actually. We have Rossignol with 33%, Bakerloo with 29%, and Tees Valley with 38%. And for Tees Valley, if Tees Valley gets it, it will be the 31. Well, I'm kind of hoping it will be a gold medal, but we get over 10,000, I reckon it will be. Not unless I spad at the end, which is not good. Gold, Bradley. End of the poll. And the winner is... Rossignol gets 42%. Look at that. 26 votes in total. Cheers, guys. So Rossignol is the winner. However, Tees Valley and Bakerloo go back into the bag of roots. Tees Valley's lost. So it goes back into the bag of roots. So it may come out and you can choose it again. If it wins, it stays out the bag. But if it loses, you get the choice to go in. So, yeah, I'm just mixing it up the bag. Right, so that's good. That's level 406. Blimey. Right. Right. Main menu, and we're off to reverse ignored. Right, let me have a P&B, and I will be back. Right, so reverse ignored is next. Right. Be back in 2 seconds. Peanut butter sandwich. I don't like peanut butter, it's disgusting. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting, especially with the lumpy bits in it. Ugh. Right, so reverse ignored is next. Right, so the next 3 routes. Right, let's pull route out the bag. What have we got? Oh, okay. Remember that these are this is the PS4 version of Train Sim World that I'm playing on the PS5. Oh, interesting. And the final option for the next route to drive. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, give us a like. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying what you see, drop us a sub and say hello. Right, and the final route for today. Oh, well, I know what's going to happen. Right, so there's your 3 routes. Get voting. So, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. The BL187 and the BL185, they're nearly the same, aren't they? Almost the same. Oh dear. Why can't we have a DB66? Hey, what are you doing? Okay, something's not right there. What's going on? There we go. We've got such a choice. I think we'll do the 1852. Do you want the DB or do you want the Railion livery? Oh, thanks, Microsoft. Appreciate it. Tell you what, we'll go for the Railion one. But, we need a bit of wind. We'll have a little bit of cloud, and we'll have a really high snow level, but no precipitation. Might take the wind off a bit. A little bit of wind. So. Right. But what service are we going to do? Oh, I've done that. I can't. I've only got silver for that. Hagen to Wordle. Power move, really? Finnentrop to Hagen. Run this mixed freight train from Finnentrop to Hagen. 46 minutes. Yeah, D802, DB80214. So if you want to do that one, the service is DB80214. That was my chair, not me. Now, bear in mind, with Hapstracker Munchen Augsburg, it won't be the full everything on the route, because this is the PS4 version, so it won't have the layers on it. Not that I don't want you to say do it, but yeah, it won't have the layers. Right, we'll set this up. I've got to do the thing as well. I could leave it up like that. It means he's blinking, but I won't. Doesn't she look pretty? What are we on? We should be. There we go. It's time to go. Put her in gear. What have you done, Laserjet? Come on. Don't make me do it. He just spatted up to Daisy. Oop. Well, the night is still young for me. Hope Jack's still travelling around on trains. Weren't we supposed to have snow? Yeah, effing something.
Zifa.
Nice to see that Cane Creek's getting some love. This is you currently.
Zifa.
Oh, hello, bit fast.
Zifa. Zifa.
Oh dear. Wow.
Zifa.
Motion blur shouldn't be on. Yeah, motion blur is off, look. Pants cam. I mean, I like both. I like Tees Valley and Rear Signal. They've both got good freight. I mean, Tees Valley could have the 47 better, and also could have the 56. Actually, Rear Signaled. Actually, I think am I doing Rear Signaled? I am doing Rear Signaled walking the route, aren't I? Oops, hello. I have originally started the first episode.
Zifa.
I think I did it on the started it on the PS4, but I had problems with it. So I'm going to start it again on the PS5.
Zifa.
It is a nice route. I mean, it's a freight route. I mean, when they've sorted this route out, they really do need to get that. I don't think it's going to be on here, actually, is it? No, it should be. They've got to get that accessible and run services to and from with the DBBR 363. They have to. I mean, don't worry, Tees Valley will always turn up again. I mean, it doesn't look as though Cane Creek's going to get through. That's going to go back and it might get in, you know. You might have Cane Creek, TGV and a Rosalini, and I know that TGV will win. Poor old Cane Creek won't like it, you know. Or you could have Cane Creek, a Rosalini, and the other American one. I saw a preview of it today. What was it called? The one with the F7, the Clenchfield. There you go, Clenchfield. No, I don't have Sherman Hill on here. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, shit. Didn't get one yesterday. No. Why am I not surprised? Because Sherman Hill is a DPG route. It's not Skyhook, is it? Oh yeah, I did see Sherman Hill, yeah, I did watch the rest of it, yeah. No, it was Clenchfield that I was going on about. I say clench all because you're always clenching your butt cheeks when you're going down here uncontrollably. You go, no! Welcome to the stream, South Main Rail fan. How you doing?
Ziva.
Right. As from tomorrow, Sunday night, I'm going to be starting a new game on streaming. It will replace Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption will then carry on after GTA 5 story mode has finished.
Ziva.
Oh, hello. Why is my stream... Yeah, so tomorrow night will be the start of a new game that I'll be streaming. It will, like I said, it will replace Red Dead Redemption 2, but Red Dead Redemption 2 will carry on from where I left off when I finished the GTA story mode, GTA 5. Yes, it is COD, yes. But it's the campaign mode in COD. It's not the newest COD either. So, yeah. Right, for some strange reason, my broadcast is stuttering. I may lose the stream. I'm kind of hoping I don't.
Ziva.
Oh, God knows what that was. Yeah, but what version though? That's what you got to think. Well, I'm not going to tell you either, even if you're right. But that will start tomorrow from 1930. And the thing is that the stories, the campaign modes only last about 2 or 3 hours, so to speak.
Ziva.
No, they don't last 2 or 3 hours. Sorry, they'll last 2 or 3 streams because they last sometimes I think between 8 and 12 hours. I think it is. Well, you can say as much as you like what you think it is, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll have to wait till tomorrow. because the other thing is as well is that possibly, quite possibly, while I'm moving stuff about, I won't get it done to facilitate. I won't get the refurb done to facilitate having a midweek live stream or creating extra videos or the weekend live stream, because there'll be too much work to do. It'll take about a week to 2 weeks to refurb the room. Don't worry, I've played most of the Cold Wars. Sorry, I've played most of the CODs since they've come out, since Call of Duty 3. I even played Call of Duty 3 on the PS3 or PS4. I think it was the PS3. So GWE is leading with 96% of the vote. This is where you see the loco with the no, it's not. I thought it was. Nah, I thought it was actually. But yeah, it is. This is where you see the loco with the
Ziva.
where the power consist sits down. Actually, we will see that come up. Actually, we should be seeing that anytime now. I reckon it will be about here somewhere.
Ziva.
He says, bloody Sifa. There it is. Yeah, so this streaming room refurb, there's going to be no camera attached for the live streams. You're here, like I said, I always say, my mantra is that you're here to watch the stream, not me. Not that I'm scared or, oh, I don't like it. I just don't see the point in it. You're here to watch the stream, not me making an idiot of myself.
Ziva.
Good evening, Davidoff. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Second route of the night, Röhrignord, 22-kilometer run back to Hagen 189. And we are carrying Abins. Aren't we coming up to the thingy as well? Yeah, there's a power station there, look.
Ziva.
Ah, you've been to Oakhampton. It's the opening of the route, isn't it? But it's the official opening of the route. So yes, you can actually walk round this area.
Ziva.
And it does have the unloading facility there for coal, so it can be unloaded. But you don't have a thingy facility, you don't have a loading facility. But yeah, But apparently they don't deliver stuff here in real life now, but they did when they made the route. And it's such a shame because you can't use it. That's the annoying thing. So I think they should put some... I think they should definitely put some services in that goes there. So we've got 20 kilometres to go, and when we get to Hagen and we get to do the next route, I will be going down having a drink because I'm getting tired. I'm getting thirsty.
Ziva.
Was it an enjoyable day there, Davidoff? Oh, hello. So Thursday, well, early Thursday morning, I don't see why there is a reason why I shouldn't be, but I will be doing a Sherman Hill release stream Thursday morning. Sorry, the first hour.
Ziva.
There could well be. I'm not 100% sure.
Ziva.
I know somewhere around the station around here, there's a collectible there. I think there's a pickaxe in the forefoot. Because you go through one of the stations. I did that, sat down as a passenger in the Dosto, and I actually picked up the collectible. So as the crow flies, literally from there to there, we're 17 kilometres. But all round here,
Ziva.
it changes. Just to reiterate as well, that if I happen to choose to pull out the Brighton main line or Dresden Riser route, then they will not be being used because they're too unstable and they'll crash the game. So yeah, they'll just be put to one side. And East Coastway, we're going.
Ziva.
If East Coastway gets chosen, that will be, we will be driving the 313.
Zifa. Zifa.
So let's see how the voting's going so far. Well, we have 5 for Cane Creek, 5% Cane Creek, 41% going to Hauptstrasse München-Augsburg, and 55% of the 22 votes going to GWE 1970. Jack will be pleased with that.
Zifa.
I think it's either going to be a toss-up between a 47 or a 52. Or we might even run an 08. 31s, I'm doing my head in on there. Unless I use the loco brake instead of the train brake. The tread brakes are terrible. Is it time for a Joe Nut? Yes. Yeah. Yes, it is. So I'll have a Joe Nut when I come back. Also, I bought Battlefield 2042 today for the PS5. From what I've seen of it, it looks really good. $14 kilometers to go.
Zifa.
Oh. Coltrane, not Robbie. Don't forget, Hauptstrasse München-Augsburg will be the non-layered version. Sure, it will only have the DB units and the ice train on it. And if you're wondering why I've got a PS5, why aren't I playing it on a PS5? Because I don't have all the DLC installed because of the DLC limit problem with the PS5, and I do have all the routes installed on the PS4. So I'm playing the PS4 version of Train Sim World 2 on the PS5. Totally separate directories because it's on my 8TB, it's on the 4TB external drive for the PS4 games. Oh dear. So what have I got to do this week? I've got to also update my CV this week as well. Finalise that. And then I can send that into an agency that's asked for it. So yeah. So I will be looking for a job. And if it happens, it happens. But I prefer just to have a couple of months break. What, Battlefield 2042 trial? Actually, to be honest, I'm quite disgusted with EA, but there again, it's EA, so I'm not surprised. £32 for the season 1 pass. £53.99, well, say just £54 for the season 1 pass plus deluxe edition of the season 1 pass. I mean, the game itself for the PS5, sorry, cost me 62 quid. I think this is quite possibly the last Electronic Arts game I will be buying because they're just too expensive. And then you're expected to pay, 30 odd quid for a season pass. You get more in a bloody season pass in Call of Duty than what you do in flipping Battlefield. The game looks great. I've got no problem with that, but 32 quid for a season pass. That's like literally a PS4 game. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the little Electronic Art fanboys, moaning or having a go. But at the end of the day, I'm saying the truth. It's, I'm not lying. I'm not making it up. 32 quid for a season pass, on top of paying 62 quid for an actual game, which most PS5 games now are around about 50 quid. So what makes Electronic Arts so special? I'm sorry, but I think this is most probably going to be the last Electronic Arts game I buy because I just think they're just too expensive and money grabbing. I thought Activision were bad, but bam. To be honest, I'm not that popular, so for it to appear in newsfeed saying this YouTuber slagged off Battlefield 2042 because it was too expensive. It's true. I don't care, to be honest. I'm just saying my opinion.
Ziva.
And before people complain, yeah, I do realise Electronic Arts have to pay their staff. Very much realise that. Guess who missed the season? Oopsie. That's it, ready. Good afternoon, Jack. How are you? Yeah, I just seafood myself. You know when you did seafood. Oh, hello. I've just broken it. Yeah, again, they've ruined the Need for Speed franchise. It was really good, and they've gone into this street tuner sort of thing, gangs and everything. It's just bollocks. It's rubbish. I mean, Need for Speed, when it began, it was really good. It was about collecting cars. Actually, the whole thing with Need for Speed originally came out on the Jaguar. That's because I was outside, Jack. I'm in the 185, mate. The SpaceX machine. That one. I mean, basically, Electronic Arts are good at how at taking... Ooh, that was a Hentish Rail 112 there. Fresh out the paint shop, look. You're on the way back to Reading. Oh, cool. I mean, if there is an award for a games company to take a franchise and completely kill it, Electronic Arts pick that up every time. So now that Electronic Arts owns Codemasters, you can see what's going to happen to Codemasters, to Formula One, the yearly Formula One title that comes out. Which, I mean, to be honest, I stopped buying that 2 years ago because I hated the story mode on it. Just all I want is a race simulation game, not stupid story mode. How day is your chariot? Nice. 5.2 kilometres to go, and we're at the cement works, look. Hopefully I'll be on one of them on Friday there, Jack. But I don't know if I'm going to be on one of them to Didcot or Didcot to Reading. I'm only going to be at Didcot for an hour or two. Get a couple of bits going through. Bloody hell. Yeah, just a few miles. Right, so I have to power down to 40 kilometres an hour.
Ziva.
Oh, right. Well, seeing as she's shouting upstairs, I think the DVD's finished. I'm going to go and get myself a drink and a Jonut and probably change the DVD. I'll see you in a second, guys. 2 seconds. Right, you should be able to hear me. For freight on the avoid lines, you want to be on the London end of platform 3. They've extended it. You can't. What's the chat? You can't see over from platform 5 anymore. No, that's it. There's too many pantographs, cut OHLE stuff in the way now, isn't there? Right, so I've got myself some Tropicana orange juice with no bits in it, lemonade, crushed ice, and a Joe Nut, which is a Jaffa Joe Nut. Are we ready? I'm going to print out a list, a real-time trains list of what stuff's about. I'll have Tracksy to look at as well. So yeah, 10% want Cane Creek, 40% have voted for Hapstracker Munchen Augsburg, and 50%, I suspect Jack has already, has voted for Great Western Express 1970. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I was slowing down, wasn't I? We got a 40-minute kilometres. Oh. DVBR 363. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought the bloody game crashed then. Oh, I'm going to be hitting the brakes a lot harder at the moment. Come on. There we go, a bit quieter. We need to keep the speed up here because we're going up a 1 in 50 gradient. Come on, you're not going to grind to a halt. Again, I will reiterate that Hapstracker Munchen Augsburg will only have the ice train and the electric unit in it because it has no extra layers on it on the PS4. I think one of the things that I would like to have done if I'd had the well, if I had, I would have the money, but because I got no one to look after my mum, I won't be able to do it, and that would be to travel up on the Edinburgh sleeper, or the sleeper from Euston. I'd love to do that, but I can't because I've got no one to look after my mum. It's a shame, really, but that's just how it is.
Sifa.
And it's something that, although I've got the money, I probably won't get. You know what I mean? I won't get to do it, which is annoying.
Sifa.
Hello, Nathan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right.
Sifa.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. It's just the rest of them. Right, so we're a few miles out from Hagen. I'm not going to go much faster because, well, mainly because you've only got to slow down again. 2.1 kilometres to go to 40 mile an hour restriction. I think that'd be the yard entry.
Sifa.
Whoa. That's going to put my sugar levels up. Well, 9% have voted for Cane Creek, so that's good. It doesn't get an airing, but yeah, at some point it will. I'm just kind of hoping, to be honest, that the sand patch, some of the sand patch wagons will appear on the UP one. Because some of the 4-bay hoppers, or not the 4-bay, the 5-bay hoppers have appeared on the Sherman Hill with the UP logos on them. And obviously you've got the
Sifa.
DGATX tank chemical wagons, so they may, some of the different versions that I've got for Sandpatch may just appear, but I need to find that thread that Nat started, and I need to answer that, ask the questions in it. Nice drop. We are supposed to have the 187 sub in, and I don't know if that is the 187. No, it's not. It could be. It's the 145, isn't it? Not 145, 185. So. The poll will close as soon as I get the middle up here. So 143? No, 153. 155 even. 2 155s by the looks of it. Thing is, what you don't want to do is come all this way and then spag, because it's really annoying. Like, happened to someone. So it happened to Matt, didn't it? Which I thought was a bit funny. Go. Oh, we got a silver. So the end of the poll, and the winner is Great Western Express. 1970 is the next route to be shown. Whew. GWE with 50% of the votes, and Hapstracker mentioned Augsburg 41%, and Cane Creek with 8%. That's good. That's good. Obviously, when they get this PS5 DLC issue sorted, then I'll be able to go back to having all the routes on here. So yeah. And just for giggles, I have the hiccups. Hello, Mark. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. To the freeway. I'm going to pop off down there. You see the loco down there. I think it's a loco. Excuse me. Let me get out of the cab before we run off. Yeah, it is a cab. It is a loco. I think he's on tanks by the looks of it. Yeah, it's 406 for the PS4, and it's about 80 odd for the PS5. He'll be going off at some point. This is the other thing as well. For Rheinborough Austin, they really do need this this yard to be busy. You can't just have static trains in there, just like not doing anything. You know, you got the BR363 up there. Oh, he's on steel wagons, look. Oh, it's a 187. Oh, hello. One minute. There we go. Look at that. Isn't she nice? And of course, the 187 and all the other locos will just sub in on each service. Oh, so he's going off over there, so I'll get out his way. Just have a swig of drink. So perhaps we may even see some services where the DB463 is get substituted in with that Voith G6. Be interesting to see, wouldn't it? Right. So while we're doing that, I'll pull out so it's Russ ignored. Great Western Express. So Cane Creek and Strackermunch and Augsburg go back in. And then I pull out the next lot. So, get the vote starting. Ask the question. Add the option. Right, so the first route out is... Yeah, right, okay. Okay, that'll be interesting if it does, but I don't think it will. That's the first route. Second route. I am mixing this bag up by chance. I'm jumbling them around and then switch them around in my fingers when I put get my old hand in the bag. I have one, putting it out. Ooh, could it be an all? Well, I'll give the game away then. I'll ask the question when I put it up. Could it be? Well, we'll find out. Watch, it will probably be Southeastern High Speed or TGV now. Oh dear. Well, it's not what I thought it would be. Right, are you ready for this? Get voting. The choices are... Oh, I'll just put these routes back in the bag. Cane Creek, again. Long Island Railroad. Or Rapid Transit 2017. Get voting. And in the meantime, I've got to try and find out where these routes are. Because I can't find them. I've found one. But I don't know where the other one is. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Oh, there's that one. Okay, there's those three. Right, well, that's an interesting one, that one. Right. Okay. So yeah, Cane Creek, Long Island Railroad. Really? Rapid Transit 2017. Get voting, guys. Right. In the meantime, we're off to Great Western Express in the 70s. And I think we're going to do a bit of 47 bashing. Oh, look, I love that. I think it's going to be snow is the theme today. Oh, can't do that. Well, we won't be doing snow then. Bear with me. I completely forgot that I've not even done the link for Facebook. I can't believe I've not done that, you donut. It's going to be a bit too late now. I'm halfway through the stream, but hey ho, better late than never, you know what I mean? Where is it? There you go. So I'm just doing these links for Facebook for the Hent Israel page because I completely forgot to do them. So I'm an idiot. Right. Let's go. Right. Hi, Ashton. Not very good then. Give Cane Creek some love. Cane Creek is really good, but if you don't like freight, American freight, slow freight, or whatever, then you're not going to like it. But I quite like it, to be honest. So we are going to do. We're not going to do the Bristol Temple meets to Acton. That's the fuel, isn't it? Nah. Light engine to London Paddington to take over the following express. 5A29. So would that be 5A30? That'd be 1 Bravo 03, wouldn't it? Swansea. Drive this express service originating from Bristol Temple Meads between Reading and London Paddington. Oh, hell yeah. 9 o'clock. We'll go do that one. Welcome to the stream again, Ashton. That's fine, no worries. Oh, that's a bit. I think I put a bit much Tropicana in that. Oh. Jack. Hold up. Hold up. Right. Unlock the doors. I take it everything's switched on? No, it's not. AWS. Oh, it's that one I've got to turn on first, isn't it? This one's got to be turned off. That one's first. A little girl is screaming for her mum. Not good. What number are we? Let's set the train up. Oh, hello. All 64. Jack's round here somewhere. Right. Just need to do... We might leave a bit late. 47. So 47464. Let's find the info on 464. It's not good. Oh dear. It didn't end well for 47464. Can we have an F in the chat, please? Okay, so... Uh, 47464 was never named. It was originally numbered D1587, renumbered in December 1973 to 47464. The only liveries it ever carried was BR Monastral Blue, the standard livery, large logo blue with a grey roof, and large logo with a blue roof. It was new in 1964. September 1986, 47464 failed on a single track section at Elgin whilst hauling the 835 Aberdeen to Inverness service. 37416 at the head of the 1025 Inverness to Aberdeen train was allowed into the section to push the failed 47 and its train clear, but approached too fast and ran into 47464. The severely damaged 47 was removed to Inverness, then moved to Polmady and withdrawn on October the 2nd, 1986, after which it was moved to Crew Diesel and then into Crew Works, where it was broken up during the latter part of 1987. Yeah, that's that was hit pretty bad. If you want to know the details, here you go. Oh, nice, Joe. showed the number there, look. Seen during happier times. That's all I can say about this one. So we're doing a straight through run to London Paddington. She'll probably ding the old light on in a minute, and I'll have to go down and get her, put her to bed. And then I'll get another drink because I've already drunk my orange. So we're on our way to London Paddington. What is the service? 1A21. Oh, 47 on TEAs. You went on the Flying Scotsman in October. It was fun in York. Oh, cool. I've only seen the Flying Scotsman once, and that was hammering it through Eastleigh at line speed with a EWS 73 hanging on for dear life on the back. And what I mean hanging on for dear life on the back, it was hanging on for dear life at the back. I almost swear it was going whee as it came flying through the station. I do have a photograph of it around here somewhere, not very good, but I know where the scanners are. I know where the negatives are, and I've got my negative scanner now. So yeah, I'm really happy with that. So I shall be looking at those a little bit more when I get time. I know somewhere I've got a 110 film. 126 film? 110 film I think it was. Negatives somewhere of some really decent locos, and I'm going to see if I can find the negatives. Good evening there, Johan. Welcome to the stream, sir. So yeah, 47 to Paddington, and we're due in there in a little over 20 odd minutes. And we're at full pelt. If it was me, I'd be driving a 47 on everything. Tees Valley, Northern Transpennine, Great Western Express, South Eastern High Speed, Brighton Main Line, East Coast Way, North East Corridor, Oakville Subdivision, everywhere. You've been playing some Battlefield 2042 lately. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, I got it today, Johan. And what I've seen of it, it looks good. I've just been having a little bit of a mess about. I'm going to check out, see what the maps are, but what I'm going to do is... Can't hear anything. I'm going to just play with bots at the moment, just to check the maps out and see what I can do with the maps, and then basically at some point I'll start doing some multiplayer stuff. Oh, I think that'll do. Where are we? How far was it away? Well, we've got stuff coming down anyway. I don't know. Probably not. I'm not sure, to be honest. Tomorrow night should have been Red Dead Redemption 2 stream, but Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm stopping that. And when I finish Grand Theft Auto, the Red Dead Redemption streams will start, and that will the Red Dead streams will replace Grand Theft Auto. And in Red Dead's place is going to be the start of Call of Duty campaign or story mode streams. As for Battlefield, I don't know at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, you're probably fed up with me getting my arse handed to me, to be honest. But yeah, well, I don't know. We could try one or two. We'll see. See how it goes. Because Star Wars Battlefront, that will finish. That'll be the next live stream for that. That will finish the campaign, the story mode in theory. And I was thinking then doing Mass Effect, but I don't know. Sorry, I'm sucking on some ice. And I did say sucking as well. Let's get the old all going. So yeah, Thursday will be well, Wednesday night, Thursday night stream will be Train Sim World's Sherman Hill release stream, but Wednesday night into Thursday morning will be the Sherman Hill the first hour. So yeah, there's probably not going to be a stream on Wednesday. I may see, maybe in the afternoon will be starting creating videos, but it's dependent on things that happen. Can we top 100 miles an hour? Cane Creek's getting the love. First time lucky, hopefully. Not seeing any 101s at the moment. Yeah, we're not going to be changing over to other lines, are we? Because it's got to be Slough. Well, it was. Bear with me. Put him in that one. Cool. Sorry, I'm sucking on the icebergs. Icebergs? Ice cubes. I can definitely see a 47 running down here with some sea cows. One I want. Yeah, that's cool, Johan. Shouldn't be a problem with that. Well, that went well. Miles away. I must admit though, I did like the destruction in Battlefield 4 with where the buildings just came down. That was awesome. It's just, there's certain things in it that are just like typical Battlefield moments. But this other bit, what they've done, I can't remember what it's called, where you can use Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield 1943, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 5, all the stuff from the Battlefield series, all mixed together. That looks good. Not Battlefield Portal or something like that it's called. So that looks good. I've had a quick look at it, but I've not played it, so I want to have a look at some point. Steam train past the lake further. A destruction video Discord. Yeah. That's fine. Back up to 97 miles an hour. We've got 8 miles to go. Yeah, you can put videos. You can put videos and screenshots in there. Nothing on the down fast, which is a little bit what you call it. Another boggy. She'll be calling me in a minute. She's just going to bed, I think. Test train should be down on Monday as well. I'll probably end up seeing it going back. I don't think we'll get up to 100 miles an hour, which is a bit of a shame. Going past Acton. I don't think there'll be anything in there. Evening, Jack. Right. I am going to have to pause it just there again, I'm afraid, because she's on the way back. So, we'll just go past Old Oak Common, give them the tones. Western on the down. What have we got in here? We've got 2 Westerns and a Grom, and that's it. So one of those Westerns will be coming out onto this. Right, so I'm going to pause it there and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So get yourself sorted out for the rest of the stream, and I'll see you in a second. And I'm going to get another drink. What's it going to post instruction video in Discord? Yes. Ooh. Oh. I'm back. Right. Oh, Grogu's just turned up. Good evening, Grogu. Where have you been? Hello, where have you been? Get your hands off my controller. Right. Could well be Cane Creek. Oh, they're up there. Yeah, cheers. I'll have a look. Johan. One thing I need to check is I don't think I've got a lot of room left on the SSD on the PlayStation 5. I've got about 4 games on there. It's ridiculous. Oh, Boggy. Western running back, look. I think they've done really, really well with this pack, even though a lot of people don't like it. Well, that's up to them. But yeah, I think they've done really well with it, and it's something that can be shown as, like, if they do like Reading to Paddington, whatever, at some point. No, not just saying Reading to Paddington, like Bristol Temple Meads. If they do that in the 1970s era, this is the sort of thing that you would have seen. You know, for all you people that are less than 20 years old, you know, you would never have seen that. You would never have seen how this would happen. How, when the Class 50s came into Waterloo, you know, or into Paddington, there's always a loco there to haul the set out. They wouldn't reverse. There'd be a loco coming on, like how it does in here. Loco comes in from the depot, like Old Oak or like Clapham Junction or a holding siding somewhere, and literally they'd uncouple the 50 at the other end. The 50 or whatever loco, or a pair of 33s or a 33 or 47 would attach to the front, and then obviously when that's time for that train to go, it would disappear, and then the 50 then would at some point, which was on the rear of the train, would leave and go back to the holding station, and that'll be the next one to go out. And that is how it worked. It's like how it worked at Euston. You know, we didn't have any of this multiple unit shenanery going on. It was literally a loco in, or loco would haul a set, like especially at Euston, the sets, the coaching ute sets would come from the coaching sets would come from Willesden, or no, they wouldn't. They'd have come from Wembley. Hi, Exploring Adventures. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. Take a break, stop, Tony. So, I mean, that would be interesting. You know, you see a Class 81 or 82 bring in an empty coaching stock from Wembley, basically of this sort of stock. Good to hear. Good to hear. So this. I think personally, we need more of this. We need more like 1970s. Like, how do you think the Deltics came into King's Cross, and how do you think they went back up to Finsbury Park? You know, all the 47s, all the, I think it was mostly 47s or Deltics. I mean, until the HSTs turned up, that's how it happened. And that I'd love to see again, in, you know, represented in here. In this version, this is what it kind of is really. So by the looks of it, we're waiting for like either the 08, a 31, or one of the 252s to come in. We'll just have a look at Old Oak Common and see what we've got coming out. Well, there's a 52 there. 31's there. There's nothing running at the moment, by the looks of it. So there's two 31s there, I suspect. Or 45, I don't know. $31s, look. So this is the sort of thing that I'd love to see, but set in the time period up to the point where before, like, the mass migration of DMU, well, electric multiple units turned up for the express service. So something like, something what would be ideal would be great. Sorry, we're stopping here. How far are we away? That might actually cause problems, come to think of it, because he's not clear the signals, look. I'm not saying that there's going to be a train. Have we got anything coming? Nothing moving at the moment. Nah. I don't know if we've got a gold. Anyway, basically, I will end the poll right now. We've got a bronze. Oh, okay, sod that. So Cane Creek is the winner. So Cane Creek is next. Well, that's interesting because yeah, Cane Creek usually doesn't get pulled out. So yeah. Oh well, it's a right. So we'll load up Cane Creek. $20 votes. Cane Creek will be the last. What, the last one it's run, or the last ever one on here, the last time it's run? Well, we'll get Cane Creek in anyway. Yeah, there's a few the big mine. Follow the dirt train. Canyon Explorer. This is a free roam type scenario in which you can freely move around, switch cars, or drive somewhere. You can end the scenario at any time by parking your engines on the destination track or the caboose track. Yeah, I don't think. Um, I mean, you know, it's a bit of a no-brainer. We got one at 2 hours and 5 minutes, one at 16 minutes, one at an hour and 57, one at 2 hours and 5 minutes, one at 16 minutes, and one at 1 hour 57. So I think we're going to be doing the O235. Oh, bloody hell, O235. It's going to be a bit cold at Potash. So, right, shall we choose the next lot? Next lot of routes. This might not be long, so get your votes in quick. So, right. Add the option. Right, so what I need to put in is back Long Island Railroad and Rapido Transito. Very busy day tomorrow. Blimey. Right, okay. Right, so first one is... Oh, God. Oh, they're coming out tonight, aren't they? Second one is... Any ideas what this first one is that I just pulled out? You're probably all going to say TGV. Well, no, it's not. No, we can't do that one. That's Dresden the Riser. So, no. Too unstable. Ooh. Ooh. I've got a very funny feeling this one might get it. Okay, the third one. Oh, just let's say it's an all British affair. That's all I can say. Are you ready? Get voting. Because you've got 2 hours and 5 minutes. No, you haven't. You've got about 16 minutes to vote. You have the Isle of Wight, you have Tees Valley, or the West Somerset Railway. Start voting. We're going to be doing the LDG 51A switching to Potash, switching at Potash. On Tees Valley, gone straight into there with 100% vote. Oh, she's down to 67, so someone's voted. So West Somerset 33, Tees Valley 67. West Somerset, Right. LDG 51A, drop off the inbound empties and pick up the loaded outbound consists. Begin. Right. How heavy are we? We're 1,196 tons. Yeah, did you see the full tonnage of the consists on Sherman Hill? These are the 401 wagons which they had on the PS5, and that was running at 8,860 odd ton. Oh, wow, it's pretty amazing. Right. Let's set her up first. That don't work. Banking, come on. Don't think it will happen anyway. Ditch lights, we'll stick them on. Gauge lights are on. Number lights. Right. Okay, I think we're okay. I need the cutlet brakes in. And right. I believe. Bill slip stand. Must check to make sure then. So it's a bit late now then. That looks nice. I like that. So the Russian guy off. Oh crap. This may not go too well, this. Okay, I don't think we're going to do this one. Because this is going to take me ages, because I'm going to be pushing backwards and forwards. Oh, man. After all this time, poor old bloody Cane Creek. I'm not. The problem being is that I'm going to be reversing backwards and forwards because I can't. I won't be able to load to right. So yeah. See what else we can do on Cane Creek, even if it's a short one. That's a bit of a bugger. There's not really, no, there's not really long enough ones there, is there? That is a problem. Tell you what, we'll do siding to siding so that it's a 15-minute one. Ooh, Isle of Wight has got a bit of popularity. Now, do people want to see Tees Valley? That's the thing. Tees Valley with a 31, a 20, 37, or a Gronk. Or a 33 at Tees Valley. Conductor, we're being held. Right, well, let's get everything sorted. Walking home. Oh, that's cool. Good to hear. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like with multiplayer. I tried the demo, but I couldn't get on for a while. I had problems with it. But no, it's been alright. I enjoyed it. I mean, I've even been playing the zombies on Vanguard. Vanguard is very good. The only thing I can really, the bad thing I can say about it is the campaign kind of reminds me about the short stories for Battlefield 1. Which I kind of hope they're not leaning to do away with the campaign, because the campaign to me is all about Call of Duty. The campaign is Call of Duty. I'm not bothered about multiplayer. Multiplayer is great. It makes the game last longer. Fine. And that is where, to be honest, they do get their money. But, and this is where I'm a little bit disappointed with Battlefield, because there is no campaign mode on Battlefield 2042, is that if they do away with the campaign mode on Call of Duty, then I probably won't bother with it. Call of Duty is the campaign mode. You have to have campaign mode with bloody amazing set pieces, which you think, no way would that ever happen in the world. You know, in the real world. Ain't gonna happen. I mean, the one that did me was the if you, so to speak, so we say, what was the outstanding big moment in Modern Warfare? Big, massive set piece moment. For me, it would be the nuclear detonation. It's in that mission that was leading up to the nuclear detonation, where you're rescuing down pilots and everything, and then basically you're all trying to get out of the city area, and then the nuclear thingy is detonated, and then you go through and watch the aftermath of what happens. Modern Warfare 2, I think it's not so much of a set piece, but it has to be where the airport scene, where you go down killing innocent innocent people at the airport in Moscow, as well as the bit where you're in Iraq, not far from the beginning of the Modern Warfare campaign, and you're there in the little tank, or in the Humvee, and you're stuck at the top of the bridge, and you see all the terrorists, or the opposite, the enemy, standing on the top of a building. And all of a sudden, a high-rise block of flats buildings, all of a sudden you see the jets come in, and they flatten the building and it falls down, and then you got the aftermath of that. Modern Warfare 3, I can't remember because I haven't played that in ages. World War, the Infinity Ward one, which was for about 2 years ago, you had the big massive train crash, which I've got on the YouTube channel. Call of Duty Ghosts, can't remember that one much. The multiplayer on that was pretty cool. But yeah, there's so many decent set pieces in the campaign mode of Call of Duty. That is what Call of Duty is about. Huge, massive, like, no way would that happen in real life set pieces. But yeah, I hope they certainly don't take out the campaign mode and shorten it. That's the only problem that I feel about the campaign mode on Vanguard, is that it's a little bit like War Stories, like what it was on the so-called campaign mode on Battlefield 1. I mean, I used to play, what was the other one? My mate would tell me what it is. Medal of Honor. That was awesome. World at War was pretty good as well. Call of Duty. World at War. And then Call of Duty Black Ops. That was really good. Black Ops 2 was okay, and then it got really stupid and weird with Black Ops 3 and 4. Or Black Ops 3. Black Ops 4, Cold War. That was good. But the campaign mode was a little bit... It had to coincide with this Verdansk Call of Duty Warzone thing, and I think it's a bit going too far. The multiplayer bits of the game was really good, quite enjoy it, but yeah, the story surrounding it and that was a little bit, oh jeez, just do away with this Warzone because it's rubbish. Good evening there, Steinbeck, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I'll turn around and say it's rubbish, but other people love it. But if you look at, you know, the PC thing on Call of Duty Warzone, there's so many people on there that are cheating, and they say they ban hundreds of thousands of accounts, but there's still hundreds of thousands of people still cheating, and you know, and a lot of people won't play. I will not play crossplay on Call of Duty Warzone or Call of Duty multiplayer because the PC cheaters. I just won't, you know, I'm not going to satisfy them by being just get the speed up, by, you know, being their target. Yeah, the thingy of Vanguard, the campaign mode of Vanguard is really, really good. But then, and I don't want to drop in any spoilers, but towards the end, it kind of ties in with Call of Duty Warzone, and I'm like, oh god, do away with Warzone. You know, if I can download it on the PlayStation, on the PS5, then when it comes out, I'll have a look at Warzone. But or their version of it, it's in Midway or something like that. But I'm not overly impressed with Warzone as it is. Vanguard the game is very good. I quite like it. I always like the campaigns on Call of Duty. I play fair and okay to really good on some of the multiplayer games, and I do really, really well on some of them and that, and yeah, you know. But I love Battlefield as well, but Battlefield, it's, again, there are certain unbelievable things that appear in multiplayer on like Call of Duty, and you're thinking, no way would that ever happen in multiplayer sort of thing, you know. And then you got snipers that will just like shoot you from across the map with a bloody shotgun, you know. And I'm like, really? You wouldn't get that in real life. How far we got to go? Oh, not too far. I thought there's going to be traffic along here all the way, all the time. That's a long ass map, that. But yeah, no, I quite like Vanguard and a lot of the pods. I put one on the other day actually, and it gave me the thing to, well, maybe I should do it. And I went and played through the campaign of, what was it? Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. This is the one where you had the Lewis Hamilton, was it the Irish guy in there, the fighter, and the rapper, they starred in it as well. And I quite like that campaign because it was all set in space. Very disappointed though is that there is very little, they concentrated everything on robots and jumping around. I was like, oh really? And that kind of annoyed me in multiplayer. And then I think in the next Call of Duty game, they went straight into the multiplayer, not into multiplayer, but they went straight into the jumping around with robots and all that sort of crap. And I was like, no, that was rubbish. But the campaign was good. Quite enjoyed it. Proceed to the end of the passing siding and stop before the signal. Ooh, turn the rush guy off. So tomorrow we will be starting a Call of Duty campaign from, I'm not going to tell you what Call of Duty it is, but it was a defining one. It was good. I quite enjoyed it. So join in for that. I know people say, oh, it's Call of Duty, oh, Battlefield, but I don't really care what people think. You know, I don't... It's like the same old shit when... I used to work at Game, and I preferred the PlayStation. The original PlayStation 1. And I had someone there who was another temp guy, and he preferred the Sega Saturn. And everything, I'd say, yeah, I said my personal preference is that I prefer the PlayStation. And they would say, well, what other games are what other consoles are available? And at the time, it was the Sega Saturn. I said, if you want to know more information about the Sega Saturn, I'll go and speak to my colleague there. I said, because he's got one, and he'll tell you all about it. And this guy would then just basically, you know, he'll come over to sort of take part in the conversation, and he'll literally slag off and say the PlayStation is crap, blah 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 blah, all that bollocks. And 75% of the time, it's like little Johnny was with them, their kid, and he turned around and said, "But I want a PlayStation." And then the bloke would then go and insult the kid, saying, well, your parents are going to be buying something which really isn't worth the money, you know? And he said the Sega Saturn is the thing to go. It's the place to it's a console to buy. And unfortunately it wasn't. You know? And at the end of the day, I managed to get so many people that was buying PlayStation 1s. You know, it was pretty cool. I did really well out of it, to be honest. Am I going to do a mat on this? No. Yay! I think that's it. There we go. I don't think we'll get a gold. I think I've golded it already. Nah. Right, so, got end of poll. So Tees Valley, 1. Well, there's no surprise there. So it's just a thing that sometimes, obviously, if the route that you don't like, if the route that you love doesn't get through, if it comes out again, just vote for it. It may well come up. Cane Creek's come up. So we've done Cane Creek, and Tees Valley is the next one. Tees Valley will be the last one, so there's no more. There's no more routes. But incidentally, I will do a vote, but we'll just say as a consolation prize what would come through. So I'm using the mouse on the screen on the PlayStation, which don't work because it don't work. It's connected to the PC. Duh. Right, so start another vote off. And West Somerset Railway and what was the other one? Isle of Wight. They will go back in. I've just dropped Isle of Wight on the floor. I've just broken Isle of Wight. So they'll go back in the old thingy. Get off. Leave. Go on, get off. Right. So, vote the route. Consolation anyway. So what route will get it? Right, so add option. Right, so. Oh, well, I think I know what's going to get it. Bit of a shame, that one. Ooh. I can't spell. Okay, and the last one. I think I know what will get the vote on this, but obviously this is just a condonancy vote. So we're not going to run it because basically I'm going to finish after Tees Valley because I'm getting quite tired. Got a busy day tomorrow. Right, and that one. Oh. I'll probably be seeing that one at some point as well. Oops. I've got an idea what will win it. I can't spell it. Is it that? Yeah. Right, so there you go. Out of those 3 routes, what would you prefer to see? I've got an idea what one will be, and I know what one Bradley will go for if he's still awake. Right, Tees Valley then. So that's 5 routes. That's good. We've done good on that. %, southeastern high speed at the moment. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Tees Valley. Right, we are going to do 6E31. Which is drop off the loaded wagons, collect empties, and run them back to Eastgate. So, let's do that one. So, how many votes have we got then for this? 2 votes, dead on, southeastern high speed. Come on, there's 10 of you watching. I can't vote, so yeah. Get voting. Right. So this will be the last one tonight. I'll watch those ones later, Johan. Right, sorry, I've just seen something on Discord and I'm going to sort this out because I'm not happy about this. I'm going to do a server announcement on this. Sorry, guys. Actually, it might even be in the rules. No, there isn't. I'll have to sort that out after. All right, I'll sort that out after. Right, so drop off the loaded wagons, collect the empties, and then run them back to Eastgate. $290 and 311. I'll leave the AWS off at the moment. Seeing as it's November, we'll put the foot warmer on. Oh, wrong one. Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Emella. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm okay. I'm tired. Been a bit busy. But yeah, it's going to be even busier day tomorrow because I've got to go downtown shopping again. It's a bit of a pain, but yeah. Oh, hold on. Because we're going to have to stop right there in between that point there. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. The inevitable happened yesterday. Well, and basically I was made redundant. So yeah, it's 27 years, 2 months, and 19 odd days. And yeah, that I started there, and now a new part of my life begins. Now this, I think we're going to have to do the old switcheroo. I'm having a few months off, just having a break. I need I need a holiday, to be honest, but I'm not going to get a holiday. So I just wait till I get my money come through and figure that out, and then sort other stuff out, and yeah, go from there really. Sort my CV out. Got to try and figure out where I left it actually. It's on the PC somewhere, but I've got to get my laptop up and running properly now as well, because that's been neglected after for a while. So I've got things that I can do. I can potter around. Oh, sorry. It's quiet. If you enjoyed this stream, then slip the old mouse button over the thumbs up, press the left mouse button, and give us a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, then head over to the subscribe button if you're enjoying it, slap that button, and then tickle the bell icon, and you'll be informed of when I go live, when I upload content, and when I make community posts. I stream probably 2 or 3 times a week. Not enough. I'll tell you what, if I get that, no, that's not going to do it. Still got to go back a bit. Yep, it should be ready now. Well, look, it's right on there. So, shove me in that one. Shove her there. Right. Put them forward. Nice sunny morning in the old Tees Valley yard. How's that? Is that good? Right. Stop at Darlington next. Right. Shut her down. Oops, didn't get out in time. Good evening, Andrew. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Although this is going to be the last route tonight. It's a bit late. It'll be about another 20-minute run. Ooh. Rather remember, I usually do this, or I have done this in the past. I'm okay. I'm alright. Lights on. Take the brakes off. I think the brakes are off actually, come to think of it. Shut down. Put the Roco brake on so it holds the train. Switch her on. We should have the light to go. Hold on. Make sure you open the windows. No, the windows, not the doors. Just the windows. Should almost be ready to go. Pair class 31s, yeah. Single 37 coming in with some hoppers. And we're on cement wagons. And we're off to Darlington. The Southeastern High Speed has 75 vote of the 75 percent of the vote, with Rhineborough Austin at 25%. Penn Corridor, not a chance. So this is just like a consolation vote. It won't happen, or poll, sorry. It won't happen. Good evening, Mickey Mick. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. I hope you are well. This is Tees Valley. This is Tees Valley. With the 31 DLC and the 20 DLCs in it somewhere. Yes, good old Raw for the Class 31. Do Mr. 31, yes, definitely. Another class of locomotive confined to the railways of heaven. 8 miles to Darlington. Well, we're going to be hitting a little bit more than 30 mile an hour when we get this junction. So we may not survive. Just might take the brakes off, to be honest. Didn't really do anything. Speedy, yeah, definitely. Oh, I do apologise, I'm tired. Oh, hello. Hi Vaz, you're just playing my wheels are slipping. I don't know how to move because the sandbox is useless. Are you on keyboard? Do you have a keyboard there, USB keyboard? If you do, press X on the keyboard. But I don't know how to do it on the, not unless you, whatever it is on here, I can't remember. Not that one. there's a standing boat on there by any chance? You know what? I don't even know where it is on here. Found it. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah. Might as well start slowing down for the 30-mile-an-hour limit. 4.7 miles of Darlington. You play on Xbox? Ah, have you got a keyboard though? USB keyboard to plug in. Any USB keyboard will plug in and work. There's a Robin Reliant then, it's not. Yes, it does. Right, Johan, you take it easy, mate. I'm going up to the second bridge up here, I think. How much farther have we got? 2 miles of Darlington. Oh, my chat's died. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. So, 64% have voted for Southeastern High Speed. And whatever the other route was, Roma Roston, I think it's about 34%. 29%. The 7% have voted for a Peninsula Corridor. What? There we go. Come on, brakes. come on. Come off brakes. Release. Release. Come on. Don't do this to me, brakes. Brakes are stuck on. My brakes are stuck on. Bear with me. Ah, interesting. Can I look at the map? Yep. There's the map. I've got to stop quickly because I've got a red light up here, so bear with me. Oh. No idea what was going on there. Right, map is done by that. Oh, I can't do the map now. Won't allow me to do the map. Yeah. And that was it, guys. Right, I'll do the end of poll, but I think we all know what we're on. It was the Southeastern High Speed route that ran. Rut 1, even. So, yeah. So, yeah, thank you guys very much. Really appreciated. That's it. I'm going to go to bed now because I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I hope you have enjoyed it. If you have, leave a like. Leave a sub if you're new to the channel. And, yeah, no stream Wednesday. Sunday night will be Call of Duty. But it's not the newest Call of Duty. So I'm playing through the campaign modes on the Call of Duty games that I've got. So they'll be being streamed. I know some people won't like it, but oh well, you know. Red Dead Redemption will return after I have completed the Grand Theft Auto story. Okay? So that'll be in a few weeks, few months' time. So, yeah. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it that you came, stuck with me tonight, and came and went and stuck with me. But no, thank you all very much. It's been a pleasure. I will speak to you guys. When am I going to speak to you guys? It will be in the When will it be? It will be on Thursday. Well, Wednesday night, Thursday for the Sherman Hill first hour stream. So yeah, thank you all guys very much, and I will speak to you on Wednesday in the late in the evening. So yeah, cheers guys, it's really appreciated, and I will speak to you later. So yeah, thank you all very much, and good night. Bye bye.